Hi, it's me, Daelana, again. Maybe I shouldn't say again every time because I think you must be used to seeing me now. Because that would be the whole point of again. Anyway, here I am. Oh, we've come here. Friendship, but that says that you've come here to see me. That's very nice. Usually people come to an inn just to drink or sleep or eat or anything but see one person who comes to the inn, so that's very flattering. Oh, what? Oh, oh, it's just saying that you're coming here a lot. I don't know. I think it's just that the innkeeper knows who comes here and who doesn't, because, he keeps an eye out for suspicious people and also for not suspicious people like me. But anyway, how are you doing? Why am I eating wormies? I mean, good enough for dwarves, good enough for badgers, good enough for me. Oh, I'm fine. I've been adventuring a bit. Usually I'm just trying to get my mind off, well, of some things, but also to help people. I've grown pretty fond of people, after that one adventure that I'd rather not experience, and yet I'm telling you stories of darkness and monsters, but that's only so that I can tell you stories of monsters being defeated. Just to give you hope, because as evil as the monsters could be, there's always hope to defeat them and bring back the light. Speaking of light and darkness, actually, maybe I should tell the story, or start telling the story. Just give me a moment. I always forget how the orb works. Cursed lands. Well, I've said it before. I'm no stranger to cursed lands. But there's hope that we can maybe uncurse them. As you can see, we already defeated the apprentice necromancer. There's still the regular necromancer, and then the necromancer lord, which are probably going to be much, much more powerful. And that one hag, the hag that ate 4 people, that's actually only the least powerful hag of the land. But we've been working hard. Everyone's been very busy training, and I think there's hope that we're going to defeat her. They're still very inexperienced people here. Ooh. Wait. We're going to improve this armor smithing. Better
Fan the
tools,
flames, mold the metal. We are
better
raising
weapons,
an army.
safer adventurers. Look at this proud paladin. We're going to outfit him a little better. Wait, how come you can get better equipment and not the other guy? That's just weird. So now what we're trying to do is get more crests. Just something gentle. Wait. Oh, but... Well, I can only assume, say, that maybe it's just because they don't know how to take care of such intricate armor. you get that special charm for pendants, for healing. Is there anything that's... I'm just thinking. If Paul Chardon resists bleeding less, then we should get a bunch of bandages. There. I'm going to assume that this will be enough. I wouldn't want to assume, though. But I have to. You know why? Because I can't see the future.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Well, there was a lot of food there. We just had to purify the carcass.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Sorry. Oh, I thought that you were bothered by my voice. I thought... Nice. Well, I understand, but that's a bit rude. You know, this is probably going to be remembered. Maybe we should check. Oh. You have good equipment, Paladin. You should use it now. Look at that! It's so sharp that... That's fine. Sometimes fate has things in store that we're not quite prepared for. Sometimes the people from our team get to be gross too.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Ooh, look at that. Lots of riches. We found plenty of food, so we'll be really fine. We're going to blight those two.
Well struck.
And you accuse. Well, I think we could just finish that one off. This is dangerous. We're going to have to
Slow death. Unforeseen.
turn the were beast into a
Unforgiving.
beast. Even if it's distresses everyone.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Now this one just needs to be mauled.
Frustration and fury, more destructive than 100 cannons. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, this is not good.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I can't really afford to turn him into a beast because of the antiquarian. I almost said antiquarian, but that sounds like she doesn't like Aquarians, and I don't really know what Aquarian is. Yeah, that sounds like it. An antiquarium sounds like an old aquarium. I don't know actually. I assume that they must.
The horror.
Maybe they swarm. Oh, don't ask me. I don't even know how the people economy is. That's a people thing.
A death by injury.
I also don't know what the conventions of those creatures are. They probably have standards, but none that I'm aware of. The antiquarian is getting really mean when she's stressed out.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Self-preservation is paramount, at any cost.
And now she's making it everybody's problem.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Wait, there's a treasure over there. I don't know how much I trust that place. I think that maybe they had better rest.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won. I think maybe he should start with a nice speech. You can pray. Do you think you could bring her down a little? Just a little? That wasn't enough.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Ambushed by foul invention.
You know, she's going to end up... She's going to die because her heart is going to give out, isn't she? I think if we're lucky,
Be gone, fiend.
the slimes are gone. The slimes can't merge. He decided to just turn. He didn't have to, but he just decided to. Because he's only thinking about himself.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Wait, did you mean... Or is it perspirates? Why is that? Of course that woman is a little nervous. It's her wedding day. She wants everything to be perfect. If she only participates, that means everybody's nervous. I don't think that's a very good wedding. Let's purify it.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent. Curious is the trap maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Honestly, I'm not sure that you should smell ghosts. That's not my son. I have many sons, but that's not my son. He climbed on my shoulder once. How? He doesn't have my nose or my cheekbones or my eyes or my ears or my mouth or my chin. I don't have dots. Also, those are called freckles, and my wife has freckles, but not me. Oh! Oh, you mean the studs. You have a point.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Well, just because they're all over me doesn't mean that I'm all over them. See? Well, I didn't put them on my body. Someone put them on my armor. And I suppose that it's a good thing because they've been protected. Well, they're not really protecting me. They're just for holding bits of metal in my armor. What are you doing? Get back there, or...
Exposed to a killing blow. Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Good, I was hoping that one of them would show some sort of virtue.
is the weapon that cuts on its own. Their cursed champion falls.
There. Now there's just the one. Oh,
A trifling victory, but
finally.
a victory nonetheless. A fortune waiting to be spent.
I think that the grave is likely to have a disease in it. Let's not touch it.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
I'm just going to try. Everybody's getting really nervous
Time
now.
to perform beyond one's limits.
I think that maybe we should retreat from combat. One of them is about to die. And they're all very stressed. I think that maybe they should come home.
A wise general cuts losses and regroups.
Oh! Well, she almost died. She almost got so angry that she died. No, she was at death's door. But now she had a little snack and she's better.
Where there is no peril in the task, there can be no glory in its accomplishment.
It's really not worth it. She's going home. She's been just insulting people.
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final, crowning thing. I could not look, nor could I look away.
You're still a seeker. We're taking the treasures back. You just go away. Go home.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
He too, I think he's just not cut out for the life of an adventurer. They got in a stressful situation and he started talking loot. Loot! One of them almost died and he rambled about loot.
This one has become vestigial, useless. She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
I think we'll hire you to.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
And a grave robber.
To those with a keen eye, gold gleams like a dagger's point.
Wait. You're not gambling anything away. want to drink. Wait. Well, that's just a shame. I hope that the next batch of adventures is going to be a little better. But you won't know that now. Because the merchants want to talk to you a bit before. So while the merchants and you have a word, I'll prepare the next expedition. I'll see you in a bit. here I am. So I'm thinking, is there a short adventure? Just something short. Like this. None of you's scared of the ruins, right? No, you're fine. This is just short, so we shouldn't need much. Shouldn't.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
If she has poison darts, then... Wait, no. Daggers.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
This one is gone. There, now both are blighted.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We've actually already seen this one many, many times. There, now they should be prepared for all sorts of really interesting moves. you can now attack the marked one.
Decimated.
You attack the blighted one.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
There, that worked out pretty well. I just want to purify it, just in case. There are a lot of abandoned... I thought, the previous bag had 25 coins. And I thought, there's a lot of bags abandoned with just a few coins in there, and then I find 1,000.
Back to the pit. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud. Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
I think the one about becoming vengeance, we've seen that one too, so...
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. A singular strike.
Well, wait, you have protection. Now you could just lunge at this guy.
Executed with impunity.
I'm just going to try for someone who's... No, I just tried this guy again. You can't bleed more than that, so... Oh! I was hoping for more.
Another one falls.
Unfortunately, he's not marked anymore.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
That's a rare antique. It's valuable, but it's kind of weird. I don't like it very much, and I'd be very happy once we sell it. You know, I would have purified it before. Oh.
Injury, palpable fear.
Don't become a jerk. Oh. I'm now realizing that I was hoping that the marked would stay. It didn't.
Another abomination, cleansed from our lands.
I would very much like it if the octopus could heal the bounty hunter a little more.
Sedated.
And
trifling
look,
victory,
another one!
but a victory nonetheless.
The ancestors should have invested in some big glasses of water to get rid of these spiders. There's a few herbs that help. Wait, oh, ah. I didn't think this through. There. Now this guy won't bother us. very good healing there.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
I'm just, please, just a little bit more.
Begone, fiend!
The occultist is just... I think he stopped caring.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Oh, that's really not what I wanted to
Adversity
do.
can
I was...
foster hope and resilience.
Well, it had good consequences anyway. There! Now this is what I wanted to see from the start. Well, I was hoping that he would miss. The other one is probably going to be gone
about to break.
at the beginning of next round.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
There it is.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I just want to know what's there. Nothing very useful at the end of an adventure, but
Room by
something
room,
anyway.
hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
That's a lot of treasure because of those strange and eerie statuettes.
No amount of scrubbing can remove the stains of such fearsome piety.
Oh. Well, the abbot seems to have... Yes. Seems to have spent time. Oh, there's so much blood! Just going to see if anyone needs... You need to rest. You're not worried about the blood, right? One day I should really just buy something. But I forgot what I intended to do. Oh, a chance of curing more diseases. I'll first look into what I need a lot of.
Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what she will face.
Just so that we can get better recruits. Well, more experienced recruits. Maybe they won't be better morally, but at least they will be more trained. We're sending them on a little adventure again. Not the ruins. Not the warrens. I'll send more experienced people. This should be fine. I'm sure it will be fine.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
This is a pretty... well, they're not...
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I know we don't... I can't really come back. But... I think this will be fine.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
We found an amulet. Or an armlet. I read it wrong. We need to explore a lot of the rooms, most of the rooms. If I'm not mistaken, we're allowed to forget maybe one or two I wouldn't chance to. That's a lot of scouting.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
We're being lucky so far.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
It gets more damaged. We should kill it.
Executed with impunity. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, look at that. Worry stone. Do I dare? No, that sounds... No. I'll get rid of one bandage. Good. That's the end of the corridor, so we'll just come back. Oh, good. He's missing he lost the quirk. And now you... Wait.
Weakened.
I think just inspire the Vestal.
Their cursed champion falls.
Just return the shot.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oh, this is going really well so far. I'm just thinking... I think that we can maybe afford to miss one room? Three rooms on this side. What? Oh no. Now why would you eat some rotting fish found in a dungeon? I think... Do we proceed to the next one? We proceed to the next one. I don't know, Saya. I would adventure where other people don't dare to tread. And I know better than to eat spoiled meat.
to the pit.
Just inspire her.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
There, the shaman is dead.
Decimated. Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
I don't know. I think I might... I might hope to find more jade. As for this, I'll just leave it here.
Self-preservation is paramount, at any cost.
I'm just thinking, what could I do? Make this one bleed. The snail will die. I know it's going to, so...
Obliterated.
That will just leave this guy.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Eradicated. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, but I really want the crest, though. I hate to get rid of the shovel, but I might get rid of the shovel. there's a battle waiting. So I think I let you see. But wait, we still have 4 minutes. I would like to wait. No, you move. And now you just break through. He might have been guarded, but the paladins, the crusaders, as the accusations bypassed that. I'd just like to kill that monster before the merchants burst in. That would be really nice. We don't have time. Merchant time. It's merchant time. There we are. I didn't have time to finish this guy. But if you could just finish him. He's right, well, there. He's right there.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Deeds and a portrait. I'll just forget about the jade and take the deeds. Now hurry back to that crossroads and let's explore the rest of the place. Before you get too stressed out.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Just eat a full meal. They would be less accurate though. It would be good to revel, but in my experience, just wait until you've won. Or at least until you're safe to party. Let's start with no nighttime ambush. Then just pray for a bit. They could kiss each other, but I don't think that it would help. let's get a marching plan. Wait. No, maybe let's just triage.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
There's a trap.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
I don't know if I would call a torture handsome reward, but
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
you know, this fool is going to get us. She's going to get the entire party killed. There. Well, they don't know, but by pushing her away, they only gave her an opportunity to charge. She could have bandaged her wounds, though. You're not allowed to bandage yourself? Oh, that's because the bleeding was about to fade away. Would have been a waste.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Let's try what's there. What's that? So there's actually nothing there. But what? She just decided that that treasure was hers. You're going to
Despite
the
its
sanitarium.
morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
Perhaps things are not as bad as they seem.
I'm just going to throw her in there immediately. I don't even care about what do you have? The red plague. I care about the red plague a little bit. But first you need to wait. What? I don't know what's happening. Start with the red plague. I think we can get rid of that obsession.
Word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
And then there was something somewhere that I wanted to pick. That one.
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind. Curious methodologies and apparatus can calm even the most tormented soul.
This has been a good week for the rest of the adventurers, so maybe we should actually train those stronger ones. We should improve their equipment. They deserve the upgrade. They even deserve a bit of training. The plague grenade is very good. Let's not be too confident, though. We're going to try... Something in the ruins. No, that one's too short. We're going to try to destroy that prophet, that so-called prophet. And this time, we're coming prepared.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world. The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
To be fair, he was right, wasn't he?
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Wait. There, I was hoping for that outcome of losing stress.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
That's already one down.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Annihilated. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I'll just maybe use this one? No? Holy water? No. But then this should be fine. Oh, it's not fine. I'll just not touch it for now.
Be gone, fiend. Decimated.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Things are looking fine so far. But we are just not going to be too confident, just a little confident.
Executed with impunity.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
We can just finish him.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
What's in there?
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
I'll just drop this. Take this.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
She's going to eat a little because she's getting pretty hot.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Another abomination, cleansed from our lands.
Another one falls.
Be wary.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Oh. Well, I think I'm going to... I'll get rid of the jade. It's just jade. We'll take the emerald.
Grievous injury, palpable fear.
I think we're going to wait a little.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I just wouldn't want to come across that prophet before being ready.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I'm just going... Oh, wait! There's a trap!
Back to the pit. A powerful blow.
We continue to heal.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I'll just take the rubies then. And I think it would be wise to rest.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Let's start by setting an alarm. None of them is sick, right? I don't think so.
The light, the promise of safety.
I have no idea where the prophet is. So we'll
Ambushed
have to
by
look
foul
around.
invention.
He's right there.
Impressive.
sedated. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
There he is.
The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
He's juggling his own eyes. I think, what are you doing here?
Masterfully executed.
Then fine, we'll just destroy everything in our way, and then we'll destroy him. How is he so tall? He's almost done.
A decisive pummeling. A dizzying blow to body and brain. And now the true test. Hold fast or expire. In life, his claims to recognition were dubious at best.
He's gone.
In death, they are ridiculous.
First, just stop. We'll just cure you a bit. We should forget about this
And I think
As
we
the
don't
light
need
gains
the
purchase,
torches anymore.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Oh, I see. I was just thinking of breaking the fuse for the sake of actually reaching him.
Surplus. A rare and wonderful thing.
Oh, that's very good. So... I see that he's become very strong, very experienced. I'd like the cloister to have more room for people, but I don't think...
Gilded icons and dogmatic rituals. For some, a tonic against the bloodshed.
Now let me see. Something short for the new recruits. But we should have someone who's good at healing. So we'll take someone experienced to assist them.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Now I'm thinking maybe I should have trained them before going. But they haven't even proven that they can handle adventure yet. Oh. I was hoping that she wouldn't get to cast that, but...
A death by inches. Grievous injury. Palpable fear. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
And now she should be able to...
Continue the
There.
onslaught. Destroy them all. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I think that was the wrong technique. I didn't really mean to do that.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Begone, fiend. Another one falls. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I don't know. I almost let it go. Just in case it would cause extra stress.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. A powerful blow.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Well, now that it's... You can't? Oh, you have to be really far.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oh, I see that the merchant is insisting that I send you to them. So I'll do that right now to avoid any sort of conflict. I'm sure that the innkeeper would be very upset if I caused any sort of trouble. But I'll be back very, very soon, I promise. there. So now is the big question. Which way do I go? I think I'll go there. That's going to be a lot of backtracking either way.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
There, thanks to the incense. Everyone's going to be able to dodge much better.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Now he thinks he's a ghost. That's just very worrying because now he's just saying strange things. That's
The slow
put
death.
everybody on edge.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I think I'd rather you were there.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
We're going to need to explore a little more anyway. We can't clean that thing. Well, everything went better than expected.
Executed with impunity. A momentary abatement. Back to the pit.
Oh, that's another one
Remind
of
yourself
those
that
very
overconfidence is a
valuable
slow and insidious
statues.
killer. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
That's another journal entry. I just don't have time to read it all to you. Although maybe I should. Well, once again you're bleeding, so... But on the other hand... I just wanted her to die before stressing out more of my people. And now there's just this guy.
Obliterated. This expedition at least promises success.
The wood is starting to fester. The flesh around it is grey, flaking and ridged, almost scale-like. As I write this, my breathing has taken on a hollow timbre and is more laboured. My compatriots are laughing and tell me not to worry. It's just a salt mist in the air that pervades these caverns. That doesn't sound like the effects of salt.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
What did we... Oh, something for the highwayman.
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final, crowning thing. I could not look, nor could I look away.
You like to gamble. And just make sure that you don't lose this. Oh, that's going to take a while to actually be able to have more heroes. But in the meantime, I think that Travelers, do you think we have time for one last adventure? Because I'm not too sure. Going to try to find someone. There's someone who's good at the cove. Another week, another trauma full of monsters and mental health issues. I'm sure that it's not like that for all of them.
The flopping fish-like things abhor the warding sigils. Let us claim this place anew.
We need to find... We need to activate some wards. Is that a ward? That's a ward! That's good. We're a third of the way there. He keeps stepping on traps, but then dodging just as they're sprung.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Oh, this is working well. This is not working well.
advantage. Give them no quarter. Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And now you should heal someone.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
What's in there?
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. Glittering gold,
Oh,
trinkets and baubles,
that's a lot of stuff.
paid for in blood.
Well, I'll take at least the emeralds. The rest can stay here.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Now that shaman is gone.
Annihilated.
I think I'd like it if someone could get healed.
Continue the onslaught.
Destroy them all.
We'll forget about the portraits, unfortunately.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Those people are feral, I swear.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
There's just this guy and he's going to explode.
A devastating blow.
Well, he can't explode if he's dead.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
The light. The promise of safety.
Impressive.
You can bolster your troops. I think that this is the right time.
Foolish horrors. Brought low
We don't
and driven
have-
into the mud.
Any room at all. So what I'll do is not take anything, and I won't open that treasure.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Good, that's another ward.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Oh! Travelers, we've actually found the last wards. But we might as well clear the dungeon. That was surprisingly easy, actually. We didn't even have... Oh! I'm thinking, I said that it was easy. I think that what's going to happen now is that everybody's going to die. I'm just joking, of course. Nobody's going to die. Not under my watch.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Or maybe everyone's going to die, but on their side.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
There's something strange here. Well, now you're afraid of eldritch things. That's fine. You were sort of overdue for... a trip to the sanitarium.
decisive pummeling.
Well, if he's strengthened, we should try to kill him first, but there's no killing him first.
The blood quickens.
Oh! Hi! Well, hello, Hex. We got demented, but slower this time. We got demoned. Welcome. Hi. Hi, Hex. Hi. Well, hi, the other demon hunters that you brought. I'm Daelana, your guide during those scary times. And I'm currently guiding some people through a cove. That's incredible. She's a necromancer. Oh, thank you for giving the shout out. So, how are you? How are you doing? You were on an adventure beyond the stars, but also I think you tried to make it so that people can throw things at you. Which is interesting because you're a really good performer. And that's strange to me that people would want to throw things at you. Like tomatoes and cheese and loot. But feel free to stay here at the inn and to sit down, rest, have a beer. Or a room, because there are some free. I think there was a big convoy of merchants. They've been bothering me a little all day. But it seems to loot. No, I meant the loot, like, you know, the loot. You know, not the loot that you put in your hands and spend at merchants. No, I'm not going to say anything. But it's fine. You can enjoy loot. It's a powerful motivator for adventures. That and wanting to do kindnesses to the world. That I think something went in my mouth and stopped me from speaking right. I'm not making up excuses. But you got me at, well, that's probably the end of the last adventure we're having tonight. And then we're going to have to send, well, to go somewhere nice.
Destroyed.
Probably to find someone drawing or... something of the sort.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
unmovable helmet. It looks like it has nails. Is it unmovable because you're nailing it to your skull? Because that sounds like a stupid move to me. Oh, thank you. Well, I'll surely be safer now that you've brought an entire group of demon hunters, at least I assume, or at least people who've learned from you. So I should be at least safe from demons. That's not saying anything of evil fae, or werewolves, or bandits. But I'm sure I'd be fine. Take that. So, the only reason I'm going back is because I'm curious about whatever's in that chest over there. There's a trap here. No, we're just... What if we use a shovel to crack it open? Oh! Well, all that for 200 gold pieces. Whatever, we're just going to take that to the hamlet. That's a good amount of treasure.
The frothing waters subside. The advantage is ours.
Good. So our next adventure, next time of course, which is I think will be in 2 days, will have to be in the cove. It won't have to be in the cove, but it would be wiser. I just want to check. Oh, good! Kyron meditated, and she's no longer selfish. She's had to think about what she did and what she said. And now she's fine. But with that being said, we're getting close to the 4-hour mark of me talking to you about the dark adventures, and I think that maybe you've had enough of the darkness. So I'm going to find someone to break. Oh, Well, I think the most obvious candidate is General Pedro, who's, as always, he's doing art. And I think I've said it before, but his bright style, it's going to be a nice palette cleanser, metaphorically, for that darkness and that bleakness. And I think that we should go to visit him. But first, I'm taking you back to the inn. There you go. Well, we still haven't killed the hag, but at least we've handled the sonorous prophet. There will have to be more terrible evils that we're going to have to fell for. Oh, wait! That's almost the end of the scary month. Not yet, but you know, not yet. It's just in 3 days. In 3 days, the horrors will be at their zenith, at the top of their power, and I suppose I won't be there at the counter because I'll be busy being out there. Just honestly, I was going to try to be poetic, but I'm going to be shooting the undead in the face. Let's just be blunt. Sometimes it's important to just be blunt. But in 2 days, I'll be telling just a little more tales of adventures and adversity. But for tonight, I'm done. I'm just going to send you to Pedro. Say, I just want to thank you all because you're there. I like the fact that you're there. You probably like the fact that I'm there because otherwise you wouldn't be sitting there with me. I want to thank Hex and all her friends, her community, and just always nice to see you push that door and enter with that claim that we're getting demon, but actually we're getting demon hunted when you think about it. It doesn't matter. I like getting demons. And now, yes, Sayer is right. It's time for a pub crawl. So we just gather at the door. We go to Pedro's place and we shout pub crawl. I just need you all to shout pub crawl like they're doing. So let's just do that. And I'll see you again in 2 days. Thank you and goodbye.